Yes, live stream, yeah. And we're going to be doing short flights this time. So it's not like the one we did on Friday. On Friday we did a little bit of a long haul, which I might do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, maybe we'll do that Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? And every other day we're just going to do normal 10 stops like we're doing today. All right, so our first stop will be we're going to start from, let's start from C. Everything I'm doing is actually fixed, as you can see in my previous post before this live stream. So it's not like I am just doing random things. No, I'm trying not to stream like that. I'm trying not to be that kind of a streamer. So I'm trying to like be very organized. That being said, this is CYQG. All right, I made a mistake. So we're doing CYQG. Right. Okay. I use. All right, we can use here. Okay, so let's go now. Let's go. Okay. Network. It's really going to be seeing a dark screen for a while. But don't worry, this is just. Yeah, and we are back. But for some reason, my gamepad is not working. I am not sure why. I think I know why. Let me see. For some reason, I am having too much problem with this stream. I guess it's Mondays, right? Mondays are like that. I have to disconnect all of this. Right. Okay. I am flying the A220. Oh, is that an A220? I can't go outside. I don't even know why. What is going on here? I am really not sure what is going on here. The one thing I would hate to do is to have to like. Can you see my messages? Yes, I can see my messages. My Wi-Fi sucks. Sorry, bro. So sorry. I'm trying to get my game controller connected and actually let me do that again. I'm trying to like get my gamepad connected. Oh, now it's working. All right, so now it's working. All right, let me see. Now I can go outside. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, yeah, you're in an A220. This is good. I did a 6 hours flight earlier from Dubai to Milan. That sounds good. In Airbus A380 Emirates. Really? That actually sounds good. All right, let's get started with this one. Okay, so yeah, we'll bring main battery on, and then we bring let's just attach this for fun. I mean, why not, right? I did a 7-hour one, right? London to Japan. APU start. You have to turn on ground power units before APU. You know that, right? Do you even know that? All right, let me reduce the volume of this. Right, this is fine, probably. All right, can you request ground power? Yeah, you can. I just did. Same but different. What? I don't understand. What do you mean same but different? All right, let's turn on panel lights. Passenger seatbelt sign, no smoking sign. All right, let's bring in these guys. I'm going to have to reduce this. We don't need that much fuel. Passengers can come in at 163. Cargo. What's our overall weight? All right, we're fine. We're good to go. Okay, so guys, we're starting. All right, you can belt sign later at cruise. Every flight simmer know that you're welcome. You should take off with 10 to 15 flaps or just leave it at 5. Uh, what aircraft are you talking about? Because specification matters a lot when you're doing aviation. Anyways, that being said, now we can bring in beacon lights and start pushback. I don't think we can do auto pushback here. Right, I thought so. Take off park brakes and just start manual pushback. Engine number 2. Oh, my APU is off. See, I forgot that one. Let's see what we're doing here again. I don't think I need this much fuel. I don't want to be heavy. If there is no point being heavy, why should I be heavy? Right? That being said, we can also just get arrival airport. So we're going to CYXU. All right, CYXU. Let's see how to CYXU. All right, sounds good. So hold on to this one. It's just right over there. Oh, we have ILS. That's interesting. All right, so come up here, get this fixed, and come in here, get this fixed, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Hi, bro. Hey, hello. How much is the flight time? It's under an hour. I think about 30 minutes. Yeah, I think about 30 minutes. It's 60. Let me see. So this is 89 nautical miles. It's like 30 minutes or so. All right. Only 89 nautical. Yeah, short. Exactly. Let's keep it short. So that other people can join and we can do more landings. How are you? I am very fine. I hope you're fine too. Sorry, bro. I am back. Yeah, what happened? I've been looking for you. Thanks for joining Indo. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Please. Help us grow. I will use the restroom for a while, so goodbye. All right, no problem. How about okay. All good. 10 stops. Yes, you got that one right. 10 stops. All right, we're going to turn on engine number 2. This can go off now. And then we can continue that pushback. So attach this again and start our manual pushback. hello, hello, hello. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream, please. Okay, so I'm going to bring on this my interface here and zoom in so that I can see clearly. Ooh, the person I was supposed to fly with has left me. I like, thank you. They have ILS. Let's go. Yes, all of them have ILS. Are you joining in the stream? That'd be nice. You fly way better than I do, so I always like it if you're going to, you know, come around and join the stream. All right, so anti-aliasing is still on. We have a lot to do today. It's funny, I'm so disorganized. I don't even know why. All right, engine number 1 can come on now. What's the way? Okay, this way. All right, so yeah, I'm pretty much done with this. Our first stop will be, that's a good question, will be CYXU. Let's quickly do that. So first stop will be CYXU. It's 912 feet AGL. That is a very important details. If you know, you know. So I'm going to come here and do 4,000 set altitude. Usually I will do 3,000, but seeing that the AGL is almost 1,000, so I'm just going to do 4,000. All right, our engines are running. APU can come off now, and we can stop pushback. We already did, so we can do our flight controls check for full left, full right, full up, full down, rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Fantastic. Where are we taxiing to? We should cancel this now. We're done with this. We're taxiing to runway 30. So let's get that announcement out there. Taxiing to runway 30. Take off park brakes and get out of here. First flight. Let's go. First flight of the week. You're so close to grade 3. No, I'm in grade 3 already. I'm actually in grade 3. I'm actually doing a flight on the expert server. If you check your waypoint tracker, you will see it. And that being said, I'm just on training server so that other people can join the stream. You should taxi with one engine. When you touch down, shut down your engine number 2 so it can conserve fuel. You know that doesn't actually work. That doesn't actually work because turning on one engine means the other engine has to do more work now, right? And by that standard, that also means that the other engine burns more fuel than it would regularly burn if both engine is on. So that doesn't actually work. And there is a different reason why pilots do that, and it's just because both engines don't come on at the same time. That's why pilots do that. So it saves time, you know. So you turn off one engine after you land so that it just saves you time, right? So when you get to the gate, you don't have to, you know, start turning on the engines one by one and stuff like that. And by the way, turning off one engine during landing doesn't really matter. Yes, but it can save the other fuel tank. Infinite Flight Tips gives the advice. Infinite Flight Tip is not very accurate in everything. I hope you know that. You should understand that. Infinite Flight Tips leaves out professional details like deep reasons, right? I mean, you're talking about a flight sim that does not have a taxi light. Think about that for a second. You should be careful what you take from Infinite Flight Sim. It is a good simulator. It's the best on mobile. But yeah. Alright, I get that announcement for takeoff here. Let's do takeoff. 3. Departing. Are we going straight out? I really don't know. Traffic. Drum 199 is taking off. And we need we need all our lights now. Strobe lights, landing lights. Alright, we're good to go. Honestly, I don't know if it's straight out. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we take off, I guess. Yes, but it can save the yeah, I read that chat already. All right, so we can go all the way up. Why are you taxiing with nose gear? What does that mean? Why are you taxing with nose gear? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? 80 knots check? Is that the end of the runway? That's crazy. V1, rotate. Right. And I don't know why the aircraft tilts to one side sometimes when I rotate. Maybe you guys can help me with that one. I think it's the wind though. Gears coming up. The plane is banking to the side. I really don't know why. I don't know why. Right. Sometimes I just try to like save that. Alright, so yeah, we're good here. Ooh, we're pushing down. Yeah, what do you mean by nose gear when I taxi? That's all right. So this vertical speed is actually fine. I think we can do 20,000. I'm not sure. I don't know. 240. Yeah, here we come. I think it's just you and I though. I don't think we're up to 3 here. You use your nose gears to follow the yellow line instead of the main gear. What? Flaps can come up. I'm really trying to understand you. Is it that you're saying I don't know. All right, so flight time is about 24 minutes under 240 nautical. Under 240 knots. Flight level 200, cruising only. Again, I am lost. The A220 is smooth. Really? Is it? Well, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Alright, I'm going to do 4,000 here on vertical speed. And okay, so I can get this off now. I think we're fine. It is flying stable. I had 2 go arounds with the 717 a few days ago. Right. 20,000 too high. Is it? Do you think it's too? I don't think it's too high though. It's a short route because it was literally so unrealistic and had to control. LOL, but I still choose it for its look. Oh, you like the looks of the 717? It doesn't even look like a Boeing to me, to be honest. But yeah, I understand. Do 8,000 feet, bro. Really? No, 16 is better. But there's a reason I'm not choosing 16. I just want to get up to 20,000 and just start coming down. And with the look of things, I think we can get there even quick. All right, so I'm going to do 300 knots of speed, turn on landing lights, turn off seatbelt sign as well. Right. It's 9 nautical miles. It's not a short route. Seriously? Wait, you cruise with 8,000 feet with an Airbus A220. Okay. What's wrong with that? It's 26 minutes. No, now it's less than 14. See? Now it's less than 14. So I'm going to stay with 16,000. I think 16,000 makes sense. So I'm going to stay with 16,000. Yeah. That's the cruising attitude for a student pilot, bro. Right? But it's still fun though. Alright, can we do this now? Yes, we can. See, we still have 21 nautical miles to descend. Now it sounds very far. I don't care. I hope you guys are not fighting. Don't fight, guys, please. All right. All right, let me enjoy your charts. Okay. I don't trust VNAV. Really? Why? It has always done me good. I descend manually. Bro, when you reach 48 nautical miles, you have to already descend. What? The descent works by itself for me. Because your flight level times 3. Okay, I don't think you were talking to me. Yeah, I never use VNAV. You guys don't use VNAV? You guys are not real pilots. Real pilots use VNAV. I don't even know how to use VNAV. Right, that's because you don't set the right attitude, or maybe because you depend on sim brief. 16,000 feet is fine. IG. What does that mean? But 20,000 feet is just diabolical. Same. I am descending manually is good. Okay. I mean, right. All right, so we're descending now. I better reduce this speed before I regret it. Okay, so this is fine. This is what we like with flight plans like this. Let's just do quick flights, you know. Okay, so the next thing we have to do now, which is something we did not do, is set our ILS. So yeah, Air Canada, yes. Whoa, would you look at that? Look at that. Landings 124. Whoa, online flights 219. I thought you said you had 7,000 online flights. Okay, flight time 269. See, I have more flying hours than you. Can you imagine? So you just have more landings, and that's just 24 more. Right, let me see your profile. I'm curious. You're actually a new flight simmer in Infinite Flight. At least this account is new, with 269 and 1 violation. Your violation is innocent. That's nice. But your XP is very, very young. You're still a child in Infinite Flight Sim. You're pretty much a child. But that's beautiful though, to see how much landings you already have. All right, let's continue with the flight. So this is what I hope you guys have done, because we're landing on runway 15, so we need to set that ILS there. Procedures, runway 15 right here. Set that, close that, and open up. We need to descend in like 1 minute. Very, 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 very soon. I am descending already. And when you say we, are you flying here? I can't see you. I only see Yazan. The moment he hits 48 nautical miles until landing, go descend very, 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 very soon. My birthday was yesterday and you did not tell me. I thought we were friends. Why didn't you tell me? You should have just put it in the comment box and maybe I would have done a shout out to you. But you didn't tell me. Anyways, happy birthday though. Happy birthday. Alright, what's next? We reduce the speed even more. Yeah, that's a good idea. So let's see. How close are we to this place? We're going to... Where are we going to? We're going to CYXU. Please like the stream, guys. If we're going to CYXU, the call sign should be here somewhere. More like the... Wait, is it? No, it's not. I guess it's still far. So, yeah. So, this is CYXZR, which is not what we're going to. Okay. Bro, it says your fuel is just 11 minutes. Me? Is it me? Are you talking to me or you're talking to Yazan? Because for me, my fuel is actually 4 hours left. So the estimated time to destination is what you're looking at, and that is 11 minutes to get to where we're going to, not 11 minutes of fuel. You can see my fuel amount here is actually close to 3 hours in the tank. Let me see what the real time here is. The real time is fine. Let's just keep the real time. That's flight time. Yeah, that is flight time. Yeah, I think he was looking at flight time, not fuel time. So flight time means how long we have been in the air. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, at first it would say 11 hours when you're taxiing because you're moving very slow. So the fuel remaining works as much as the engine works, right? Because the more the engine works, the more fuel flow moves. So that's what the fuel remaining would analyze. Yeah. All right, so let's do landing lights on and seatbelt sign on. So we'll come here, landing lights on, electric. Nope, we don't have any problem with that. Okay, so we're going to go to auto brakes, mid. I think you're moving slow. Oh no, I'm not. I'm in a 737. I'm not in the Airbus or something. You can increase your speed. No, trust me, I'm not doing that. I'm not. There are so many things you're missing. So here's the thing about airspeed. Yeah, when your airspeed is high, under 10,000 feet, when your airspeed is around 250, because 250 is good under 10,000 feet, right? So when your airspeed is 250, your aircraft finds it hard to bank, actually, right? And that's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. You really don't want that. Because it's 199 without flaps. Can you increase your speed? Because it's 199 without flaps. 199, 200, that's just analysis. It's fine. When we get to 180 of airspeed, we're going to do flaps 5. I think I am hearing the stick shaker warning, or is it just the background noise? It's the background noise. Yeah, it's the background noise. My mic system is terrible. My mic system is really bad. All right, I think we're close to our airport now. Still not close. All right. Okay. Let's see. How far away are we though? Not very far. Not very far. I wonder why you think there will be stick shakers though. We're not too fast. We're not too slow. So stick shakers? Probably not. Probably not. All right, we're 32 minutes into the stream. Please like the stream, guys. And if you're not subscribed, maybe you should consider subscribing. We do this every day except Saturday and Sunday. We stream every day, except Saturday and Sunday. CYXU, that's our destination, right? All right, let's call in CYXU inbound for London. Right, this one. Left traffic, right traffic, I guess.
London International traffic. Drum 199 is 20 nautical miles to the west at 6,200 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make right traffic for runway 9. London International traffic. Air Canada 1234 is 10 nautical miles to the northwest at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing.
Whenever I go to Infinite Flights, my most common route is LAX to SFO. Why? That's like 4 hours, right? Because it's 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, San Francisco. Okay. Only, and it is a route that is not that much hard to fly, except when there are tailwind on SFO. There is a route that is hard to fly. Okay, I guess. All right, so we're getting close to what we should consider bringing our speed even lower. So let's do 160 and flaps 15. Nice. All right, so let's just do 20. Let's do 30, and let's stay with 150 here. Right. I think he hasn't landed. Let me see. Yeah, I think he just touched down. Oh no, he hasn't. Almost there. What time is it in your country? That will be about 4:43 p.m. Why is he moving that fast? This is 180 of ground speed. Isn't that a lot? He hasn't. That landing was bad. That landing was bad. I can see you didn't actually get the center line. That landing was bad. Well, some days are like that though. Bad day at the office. Okay, so we're here now. Full flaps. Reduce speed. Nice. So this is fine. All right, let's get a good landing. Let's get a good landing. Let's get a good landing. I still landed. My landings are perfectly on center line. Really? I still landed. The A220 is not for me. That's like my story with the long form video I did. The long form video I did with the A330 800 neo. That aircraft is definitely not for me. All right, let's turn on localizer now and start in our glide slope. You should increase your speed to 141 knots so it will not increase the risk of stall. I'm in a 737 MAX. That should answer your question. I can literally approach the runway with 135, right? I know why I'm choosing to stay with 140. Yes, I could see the nose gear on the center line of the white line. All right. I'm flying the 737 next time. You know, it's funny, and this is one of the reasons I am always with the 737 MAX in every sim, right? Of course, I don't know about PTFS or something like that, but in most of the flight sim, and I'm talking the major ones, when it comes to RFX, IFX, Aerofly, when it comes to MSFS, when it comes to X-Plane, the max is nicely done, right? It's nicely done. The physics are fine, the trim works well, it's just nicely done. Anyways, gears coming down now. I think you should lower your gear soon. I already did. At 2,500 feet, that's like the call out for gears down. So yeah, I already did. Thanks though. The A220 speeds up suddenly. Yeah, it's a small aircraft with a powerful engine. What do you expect? I never fly the 737 MAX, just the 737-800 LOL. Yeah, some people prefer the 737-800. I mean, it's everywhere, it's in every sim, right? So yeah, some people prefer it, and I totally understand that. Anyways, let's have eyes on our runways. Okay, that's fine. Flight controls are well, you were 40 knots above the landing. Two pilots now, and we just get a good landing as much as we can. All right, all right. Okay, I think we have a little bit of wind situation. I can feel my aircraft waving off to the side. I'm not sure why, but yeah, you can feel that when it starts happening. 500 here. Trying to keep our eyes on. Trying to keep our eyes on the speed. Okay, I think we have center line.
200.
Have center line. 140 knots here.
100.
100.
50.
50.
40. 30.
30.
20.
20.
10.
10. Nice. Nice. Whoa, infinity flight rig. Is that the same infinity flight rig? I don't know. Is it the same infinite flight rig? Is it the same person? Enable all messages. All right, let's use park break now. Yes, really. Welcome to my stream. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I am a big fan. It's funny. I think because you're here, we got a good landing. Usually my landings are trash. Just seeing your stream come up on my homepage, right? I hope you're not disappointed though. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we raise flaps all the way up and raise this as well, and we can turn off strobe light and landing lights, get this clear of all
London International
runways,
traffic. Drum 199
and just look
is
for
clear
a
of
very
all
good
runways.
parking spots. That landing was perfect, man. Right. You're patronizing me. But I'll take it. I mean, from you, I'll take it. Thank you so much. All right, I think I'll just use these gates. APU is not on. Let's quickly get that. Okay, so let's get this parking here. Ooh, there's a Max by my side. Yazan, is that you? My A380 landing was 300 feet per minute. LOL. You see, that's actually good for an A380. You don't understand. That's extremely good for an A380. When you're in a heavy aircraft like the 747, the A380, and you get a landing with let's say, I'm turning off engines now, and we can come outside now. Right, so I'll bring these guys on. Ooh, my beacon light is still on. All right, let's get rid of that, and then we can come here. All right, we can get these guys as well, and just to keep this guy here, what else is there to do? All right, so just for the fun of it, let's get rid of these guys, even though we're not going to actually see them come down, which is kind of unfair. Seatbelt sign can come off. So if you understand, and this is why sometimes you should go outside the sim to understand how aviation actually works. Because when you land with 300 feet per minute in an A380, right? Ooh, that's like very good. That's actually very good. In a 747, that is also good, right? So yeah, that's what it is. Anyways, next flight plan, let's just go. I don't want to fly. Maybe you should take a break. Sometimes it feels that way. Unlike me, I always want to fly. Did you know I actually got a 71 FP landing on the MD-11F on Infinite Flight Sim? That's actually very good. I have it on my home page. I'll check it out. I'll check it. I like good landings. I mean, who doesn't, right? All right, so next we're going to CYKF. That is another short flight. That's another short flight. That, I think that's 60 nautical miles or something like that. So that's another short flight. So CYKF, let's get that in here. CY, where you at? CYKF. Nice. So this right here. When did Infinite Flight Rick get in here? Yeah, that tells me something. My channel is reaching out to at least people who are actually interested in Infinite Flight Sim. I think that's a good thing though. Anyways, okay, we here. CY what? I've forgotten that iCal code. I just saw it now, and it just kind of left my head. So CYXU, right? Okay, no, I think that is CYKF, right? Yeah, CYKF. All right, let's get that in again. CYKF. CYKF. Done. Wait, was I actually here and still looking to be here? That's crazy. All right, so I'm going to come in from somewhere here. We'll just do that. Right, we'll get rid of that again. Clear. Okay, so I'm going to come in from here. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fine. And then I will click on this one. Right, and then I will click right here. Replace what? I just want this. Yeah, like that. All right, so we'll be coming in from runway 26. Let's quickly get that in here. Runway 26. It's right there, yeah? Okay. You guys are sending in plenty messages. That's good. I'm going to read those when I drop. All right, so option here sets attitude. So we're going to do 4,000 again. We can actually add a little there. Yeah, nice. And close this. With all of this, let's bring in passengers now. All of you can come back. Seatbelt sign can come on. All right, beacon lights can come on. All right, let me read a little bit of your messages and then we can continue. I never fly to runways without ILS. Is that what you said? No, that I probably missed that one. Whoa, it's a lot. It's a lot. Where did I stop? I can't remember. Yeah, Infinite Flight Rick was here. It was good to see him though. I watched his videos. He's actually very good at distance. Okay, so where was I? All right, I will just continue with the last message, but I choose not to do a go around because it's casual. Okay. Wait. You want to join? I flew over the airplane. Interesting. What does that mean? Okay, let's start this. All right, we'll get engine 2 to come on and we start push back. We'll just take off back brakes and push back. Flap set at 5. And yeah, let me see the layout of this runway because I can't really remember that. Okay, this is fine. So I can do this. Right. What airport did you land at? EGLL. All right, you guys are just talking to yourselves right now. Around from here. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right, set park brakes. Engine number 1 can start now, and we can announce taxi to runway 33.
London International Traffic, Drum 199, taxiing to runway 33.
Alright, we can take this one off and actually start taxiing. Since we're on one engine, I will push the thrusters all the way up to about 30% of power. Moving too much, we're moving too much. Alright, so I'm going to turn in from here. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Take off runway 33. Yeah, I think we're going straight out this time.
London International Traffic, Drum 199 is taking off runway 33, departing straight out. Approaching runway 33. Entered runway 33.
Alright, so I'll turn in from here and we can just go. Alright, more power there. Eighty knots check. And up we go. Gears coming up. And back to the side. A little bit more back here. Just trying to keep it professional. Alright, let's start resetting the aircraft. And we can actually turn on autopilot now. Flight level will be 16,000 again, or maybe we can just do 14. Should we just do 16? Nav set to this right here, so get a little bit more alignment with our flight plan. Flaps coming up. Alright, seems everything is all nicely done here. Alright, what are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about? Nothing like that ever happened again. Just Cobra maneuver, the 747 this point at least. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That guy deserves to be a moderator, right? Well, he didn't ask, so I don't think he would want us to just give him something he didn't ask for. Alright, so this flight is under 12 minutes. That's crazy. Like and subscribe to the stream and channel, guys. Yeah. Alright, so where we at now? Where we at? Okay, so I'm going to just cancel this and start descending. Well, stop climbing. Stop climbing. Alright. I thought I stopped climbing. Yeah, that's fair. We don't actually need that much vertical speed for descent. I don't think we need that much vertical speed for descent. Or I missile strike, or I missile strike you guys. Or bomb you with a 10 minutes timeout. Right. Let's see where we are here. Okay. Carelessness got me into these violations. Carelessness. Ultra carelessness got me into these violations. But okay, we're out of it now. So I'm going to stay with spoilers and auto brakes on mid. Okay. We got all of that out here now. My flaps shouldn't be this much. So let's take the flaps up.
Twenty-five hundred.
2500 here. Gears coming down. Right, now let's get back in here.
Waterloo traffic. Drum 199 is 6 nautical miles to the east at 2,900 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 26.
I thought we were coming on just too fast, but I just realized we were just fine. Like we're actually just fine. So okay to that. At 1,000, let's get a good landing.
1,000.
There we go. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Do you play Infinite Flight Sim? Or you're just, looking around? $500 here. 400. I think we have a little bit of wind situation here. 300. 200. Ooh, we've completely lost to the center line here. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10. And get that touchdown. Yeah, too much wind, too much wind, too much wind, too much wind, too much wind here. Good touchdown off center line. Yeah, I would say 6 over 10. 6 over 10. All right, seems fine. Let's get a good vacation here. Where are we turning out to? Where should we vacate from? Let's go to the end of the runway and just vacate from there. Sounds better. All right, so we'll move all of this up, 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 up. Can actually keep that off as well. All right, so I'm going to be going in from more like going out from here. So let's take this off as well, and we can bring APU on. Nice, 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 nice. All right, clear of all runways.
Waterloo traffic. Drum 199 is clear of all runways. Approaching runway 1432.
Now we can stop here.
Waterloo traffic, Drum 199, taxiing to runway 8. Approaching runway 1432.
Hey, Sarah Salim, how are you? You're welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. So we're doing a short one. Let me show you the flight plan. It's right here, so you can see it right there. You can see it right there, right? All right, so you have the flight plan right there now. So let me make an approach for takeoff for runway departing straight out.
Waterloo traffic, Drum 199 is taking off runway 8. Entered runway 08.
Alright, get all the speed and power there as much as we can. I don't think this runway is even long enough to do some of the other things we like to do. Let's check. Ooh, we like the little now. V1, rotating. That's a terrible rotate right there. Gears coming up. Alright, autopilot can come on. Attitude presets. Maybe we should do 10,000. Right. This right here. Okay, so we'll turn around and get going. Flaps can come all the way up now.
You won't wash clothes. I'm going from CYKF to CYHM. So we're flying around Canada today. We are flying around Canada today. As you can see, I am in Air Canada's 737 MAX 8. Yeah, short flights. I am coming with a plane. Which plane should I come from? Please give me an idea. Well, I would suggest you come in with the Max so that we can, fly together with the exact same aircraft. But hey, you can do whatever you like, remember. But at the same time, I would like you to come in with Air Canada. Okay, here's the thing, yeah? Any aircraft you choose, make sure it's Air Canada. That's fair, that's fair. So if you're going to do the A320, the A330, you can do Air Canada. Or you do the Max. It flies better anyways. Alright, so I'll reduce my speed here to 160 and flaps can come to 15. I'm on the training server right now, training server. I am spawning at CYHM. Yeah, you just wait for me there. I'll be down in like 10 minutes or so. I'll be down in 10 minutes. So you just wait for me there. Just wait for me. We can do a simple flight together. I think I can see you already. Yeah, I think I see you. Yeah, I think I see you already. Nice, 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 nice. So the moment your violation goes away, you're going to be on Expert server. That's nice. What aircraft is this? 737. Okay, let's come back here. All right, full flaps. How messed up is this right about now? Yeah, very messed up. Very messed up. Is there anything I can do about it? Let's see. Is that the wrong way right there? Alright, that's the wrong way. Let's do a magical landing. Gears coming down. I just want to see if I can try this. If I can't, I'll probably do a go around. Trying to perform magic. If this doesn't work, I'm going around though. I just want to see if I can do this. I want to see if I have the skill set to pull this off. 500,
400,
400,
300,
300,
200,
200. Can I actually do this?
100,
100.
50, 30, 20,
I can do this. I can actually do this.
20,
Whoa!
10,
What do you know? That's not actually bad. Alright, full reverses. Full reverses. Alright, that was a stunt we were pulling right there. That was a stunt. Was it worth it? Probably not. I was just playing around. I just didn't want to go around. I don't have that time. I don't have that time. Okay, let's see. Alright, so raise flaps all the way up. Raise this up as well. Come here. And turn on APU. Turn off landing lights and strobe lights. Alright, where are you parked to do? Where are you parked? Let me see. Whoa, you're parked very far actually. But that's fine, we'll sort it out. So where to go now? That is a good question. Let me see. So we're going to CYYZ now. CYYZ. That's where we're going to now. Did I even do this?
Waterloo traffic, Drum 199 is clear of all runways. Approaching runway 06. Warning, approaching runway 06. Announce intentions on radio. Entered runway 06. John C. Monroe traffic, Drum 199, crossing runway 6.
I'm actually looking for you. Okay, I see you now. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right there. Oh, you're already pushing back. Alright, so here's what I will do for you, yeah? I'll just turn around from here and then we can go. So let me do 20% and turn around from here. Alright, so there's no need for APU then. Let's turn off APU. So I'm just going to turn around from here and then we can go. There's no connection to... Wait, is that a runway? Oh, that's a runway right there. All right, let's go. Let's go to runway 06. Let's both go to runway 06. So I'm right behind you. Let's go. Let's go to runway 06. Alright, so I'm just going to take it easy behind you right here, and we'll both go to runway 06. Alright, so let's do takeoff, runway 06. Departing straight out.
John C. Monroe traffic, Drum 199 is taking off runway 6, departing straight out.
Alright, go.
Approaching runway 06. John C. Monroe traffic, Emirates 624 Super is taking off runway 6, departing straight out.
Nice. Let me see if I can capture your landing, your takeoff. V1. I can't see you. How long will it take for you to come out of that? My first officer's chair is covering my face. How long will it take for you to come out of that? Am I even sure we can see you? Nah, you're probably somewhere around here. Alright, so I'll go to now.
Approaching runway 06. Entered runway 06.
Alright, so full speed here. And we turn in gently. And we get that takeoff. It's in its check. And rotate. Gears coming up. Autopilot can come on now. Attitude presets, let's do 10,000. So we get that here, get this to 40. Alright, so let's quickly do this. We're going to CYY. CYYZ, right. It's another 3D airport that is not in any way far from us. But yeah, we'll make it complicated, right? There's no need for that. Let's just go here. So we'll cruise at 5,000. Actually, 6,000 is fine. All right. See, every flight plan today is short. All right, so let's complete our flight plan. So I'm going to do 3,000 here. And we'll come into runway 05. Let's do all the necessaries. Runway 05, procedures, runway 05, where you at. Right, click on that. Set now, right, okay. What else is there to do? Let's complete that flight plan. Flight plan is fine though. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's leave it there. Alright, so see you at the airport. Where are you though? Land on runway 33 first. You land, then me. Rate my landing, okay? I am landing on runway 05. Let me see where runway 33 is. Maybe I can change my mind. Okay, runway 33. You know what? I don't see why not. Okay, I'm going to land on runway 33. Let me come here. Click on this. Wait. What's that? Click on this. I can delete the waypoint like that, right? Remove waypoints. Click on this. Remove waypoints. Right, so now we have that. So I can add this. Can add the. You said 3 what? Left or right? Okay, 3 right. All right. So I can come here. I can add the waypoint right here. So I can delete this one as well. I can delete this one and just move here. Did we do it? Let me see. Okay, now that's just too complicated. Yeah, we can, but I will still have to remove all of this. Remove. What's the next one to get rid of? Yeah, I'm removing this one as well. Remove. Okay. Yeah, we can go from here now. All right, so it's fine now. Okay, so runway 33 right. Oh, so sorry, you crashed. So sorry. This will happen most of the time if you. So this will happen most of the time if you don't use autopilot. It's just the truth. That's like how it happens. All right, no problem. You're welcome when you're ready to come back. There's a China airline, China Southern 778. I believe it's a 777. Let me see this person. Let me see who this person is. Wow, look at this guy. This guy has 2,000 flying hours and 223 223 landing. That's interesting. It's funny when I look at my page, I am actually very young. I mean, look at when I joined. I joined in 2026 June. All right, so let's see. Okay, let me reduce this speed now. It's too much anyways. Let's do 160. Should we do 140? Yeah, we can actually do 140. So I'll come in here, mid. So we're landing CCYZ, runway 33, right? CCYZ, Announce inbound runway 33 straighten. I made a
Toronto
mistake
Pearson
there.
traffic.
That's fine.
Drum 199 is 14 nautical miles to the south at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 33 right.
Bro, next flight, I choose Emirates. No problem, no problem. You can choose any aircraft you want. You can choose any aircraft you want, all right? Any aircraft you want. Any aircraft you want is fine. Rate my landing when you land. How am I supposed to do that? You said you crashed, right? I thought you said you crashed. I don't think I understand you anymore. Oh wait, is that you already? Interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, well, I see you. When you land, I'll rate your landing, no problems at all. We're getting close to where we will bank and get a wonderful touchdown. All right, banking in a few minutes. There we go. So right, and we will have this problem. There is no way we're not going to be having this problem. Runway 33. Right, okay. Information, is it there? Right, runway 33. Runway 33 right. Nice. So how are we doing now? Now we're fine. Crazy. That just has to happen all the time, right? But no problem, we're good. We are good. All right. Anticipating a wonderful landing. The runway is right there. What's do we have any wind? Ooh, 10 knots. Is that going to be a problem? Shouldn't be a problem, but okay. Glide slope is intercepted. Let's get a good landing. Rate my landing when you land. All right, I will do that.
$2,500.
2500 here. Gears coming down. Hey, Yazin, you're back. You went to pray, right? Welcome back, mate. No? Okay. I thought you went to pray, but okay. Oh, you got you got bored. There is a setup I am planning on getting. When I get it, I am going to be doing multiple things in my stream. You know, I was expecting your message. I was expecting your message, and I really want us to talk. I don't know if you're interested. We can do multiple stream. So your stream and my stream at the same time. All right, autopilot can come off now. All right, so I'm trying to focus to get this landing. We have a little bit of crosswind, but it's
300.
not very serious, like five knots, like very small.
200. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, I wasn't, my reverses can't work right now. I don't know. There we go. There we go. I can't wait for when Infinite Flight Sim will actually add reverses to like the gamepad, if that is even possible, because that's like a problem for me, because I have to actually touch the screens for reverses when I land. I don't think that is possible, but I would love that. I would really love that. I made a new video. Did you just make the video? Did you just make the video right now? Or was it before? Was it an older video? All right, let me park very well so that I can see, your landing. So that I can see your landing. All right, so I'm fine here. I think I'm fine this way. All right, so let me see your landing now. Are you even still on the stream? Okay, you're still on the stream. All right, let's see your landing. Let's see. Make sure it's better than mine. We are waiting for you. Yeah, we're waiting for you. Let's see it. Let's see it. Where are you? Let me see. Okay. You're not using autopilot still. Just be careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? I still don't see you. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. I don't see you at all. Let me see where you are now. $3,000 feet. Okay. You're coming in fast, really fast, but okay. I believe I am viewing you from the right place. Okay, now you use autopilot. So your autopilot gave you the directions I just saw. Is that you? Okay, that's you. I see you now. I can see you now. If you know how to use the autopilot, there's a chance you will never crash. Ever. Nice. This approach is good. But you're falling. Hold it. Flare. Ooh. Eesh. Was that a bounce? That looked like a bounce. I think this was better than the other one though. I think this was way better than the last one I saw. I think this one was way better. You've improved a lot. You've been practicing, yeah? And there you go. This was actually nice. This was actually way better. So I'm going to excuse you now so that you can come in as well. I think that landing was fair. That was better. Okay, so we'll just go straight ahead and get a good parking. There are so many beautiful gates to park up here. So many gates. Good gates. All right, slow it down. Oh, my strobe lights are still on. That would only mean mountain. APU is not on as well. All right, so no complicated gates here. We're just going to turn in and use this one right here. All right, so we'll park here, turn off all the engines, and we're going to be going to CY00 next. Let's see. Charlie Yankee Oscar. Okay, there we have it. This airport does not have ILS. Let's go to somewhere else that has ILS. We can do this instead. So this is a little further, I think, and we can come in from runway 06. All right, let's do that. So we can do options. I'm going to do 3,200 here. Right, and runway 06. What was that? I prefer this procedure. Runway 06, right? That's what we need. This airport looks very confusing. The way out is weird. Anyways, let's just go. Emirates. Yeah, you bring Emirates. Bring it. Let's go. Okay, so. Ooh, this is a big one. Big boy right here. Alright, so let's push back as well. Auto push back. Nope. Take that thing off. Bring it back. Auto push back. So we're going to do here. So I'm going to be doing like that. All right, start my pushback. Engine number 2 can come on now. Flaps at 5. Do you see where we're going to next? Our takeoff runway will be runway 33. That's our takeoff runway. Our takeoff runway is runway 33. Who's this? There's somebody here. Just some random guy minding his business. But then I like problems, so I'll check. A321. Let me see his profile. Ooh, he's new as well. That's right. Violations 5. Okay, so I'll come back to my business and the moment I take that turn, I'm just going to stop the pushback. So we're taxiing to where? 33. Okay, so taxi to runway 33.
Toronto Pearson traffic. Drum 199.
What are you
Taxiing to
doing?
runway
Don't bump
33
into
right.
me. Why do you decide to do that? That was weird, but okay. All right, start going. You're already in front, so go, 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 go. Flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Fantastic. All right, I'm waiting for you. Runway 33 right, the same runway we landed in. Which airport now? Oh, you weren't listening. All right, let's check that out again. So you can see it in the screen. It's CYTR. All right, next airport, CYTR. That's the next airport. Okay, so I'll just join you now. All right, you use your announcement, use your ATC announcement. Get used to that, because when now that I am in expert server, yeah, from tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the events, right? And if you're going to be joining the event, you have to understand how to use the ATC reports very well. Do I need to do that? I don't want to believe I need to do that. Not really, not yet. So I'm going to go all the way. You're taking too many shortcuts. I hope you're good though. Alright, so final touch here. We'll bank in and we get our takeoff from runway 33. Let's quickly do that. The pattern straight out.
Toronto Pearson traffic. Drum 199 is taking off runway 33 right, departing straight out.
Okay, I'm going to turn in from here now. Did you take off already? Oh, you're still here? Bro, when our subscribers end, then we buy one more time, we start from 1 gate. I don't understand. What are you saying? I don't get you. What are you trying to say? How long is this runway? Oh, really long. Okay. So we can do. Why are you not taking off? You good? Why are you not taking off? Was that
Approaching
your
runway
network
33
or
right.
something?
Entered runway 33
What am I
right.
doing? Okay. I'm confused now. Alright, so let's see. What happened to him? Did he like, I'm not sure. What happened to him? I hope he's good. Alright, we'll wait for engine number 1 to come on, then we go. It's already spooling. Wait, I'm going. My net's gone. What? I'm saying when my network gone. Oh, when subscription
Toronto
ends,
Pearson traffic. November 504 Delta Delta. Taxi
then
into
we
runway
buy
33 right.
one more time. We start from gates. Oh, okay. You have network problem, so you want us to start from. You want to start from gates. All right. I will wait here. I will wait here. I'm all set though, but I'll wait. Is this you? This is you, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's you. Okay. What aircraft is that? So it's a 777 Qatar Airways. There's another Air Canada coming, and it seems like he has his landing lights on already. That's weird, but okay. Alright, so I'll just go now. Park brakes off. Alright, so I'll turn in and get a good rollout. Alright, take off roll. Ooh, too much.
Toronto
What was
Pearson
that?
traffic. November 504 Delta Delta is taking off runway 33 right, departing west.
V1 rotates. Gears coming up. Alright. So autopilot can come on now. And our VNAV, we can do 16,000 feet. Nice. Everything checks out, right?
Toronto Pearson traffic. November 504 Delta Delta is clear of all runways.
Flaps up.
Toronto Pearson traffic. November 504 Delta Delta. Crossing runway 33 right. Toronto Pearson traffic is using runway 33 right. Right traffic. Toronto Pearson traffic. November 504 Delta Delta. Holding short runway 33 right.
I saw some crosswind when I took off. Yeah, me too. I felt something like that. Rate my landing when I land. Alright, I will do that. Let's get that down here. Let's get auto brakes mid and just look forward to a good landing. I hope we get a good landing. Sometimes these things can be, if we get any form of wind, that kills us so much. That just kills me. So you're using autopilot now. All right, nice one. Do we need any adjustments here? I would say no, but let's see where we are now. We'll start adjustments under 5,000 feet. Let's just continue. All right, let's get a few things done here. Speed down to 160. No, 160. Right, and flaps all the way down to 15. And that's pretty much it. Okay, we're getting into our final bank now. We are going to be needing our ILS soon. So let's settle right in. The runway is right there. There we have it. There's the runway. All right, we can do that now. All right, glide slope is locked in.
$2,500.
2500 here, gears coming down. We have a little bit of crosswind still. We're fully configured for landing. All right, let's get a good landing.
1,000.
1000 here. Autopilot comes off. All right, we have a little bit of, whoa, that wasn't me, that's the lag. That's the lag. We have a little bit of wind here.
500.
500 here. Coming close into, our approach is still actually very good. Still a very beautiful approach here.
300.
300. Ooh, we're
200.
lagging. 200 here.
100.
100.
50.
50.
30.
30.
20.
20.
10.
10. Nice. Nice. That was good. Again, no reverses. Do we still need it? Do we still need reverses now? Alright, so I'm going to raise flaps and spoilers. We can vacate from here. We can vacate from here. clear of all runways.
Canadian Forces
From
traffic.
here.
Drum 199 is clear of all runways.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, this seems right. Now we have a couple of gates here. I'm a little further, but I can still see Salim's landing. Let me see. Where is he? Okay, he's coming in. I can come forward so that I can still see his landing probably. So let's do that. I'm sure he's not coming in anytime soon. He's like really far away. Let me see. Is he even close to the localizer? He's not? Oh, he's actually very far away. I don't know, but he said he's using autopilot. And he knows how to use it. So, okay. He's still very far from the localizer. Let's see if I can catch up. I want to come close to him so that I can actually see him. So I'm going to be coming in from here again. Let me see, where is he?
Approaching runway 06.
Okay, yeah, I can get a clearer view of him from here. I can get a cleaner view of him from here. Very clean view. And I can get a clean view from here. So I'm going to just pause right here. So I'm going to pause right here and wait for him. This is the touchdown zone right here. So let's see what he can actually do. Where is he? Still very far. Wow. Okay, he's within localizer now. Rate landing, bro, rate. Alright, I'm here, I'm waiting for you. Is he coming in now? Still a little further away though. I'm going to see him when he gets here. This view is supposed to cover him. Let me take off my interface completely. Should I do that? All right, let's see him. He's going to be landing in a second. Please like the stream, guys. All right, can we see him now? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, I see him now. Let's see what we're getting. All right, let's see what kind of landing are we getting. Whoa, boom. Nice, 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 nice. That was actually a good one. That was actually a good landing. That's a good landing. All right, so we'll just continue and get a parking here. We can just get a parking here. Salim, nice landing though. Nice landing. So I'm going to take this stop right here. Beautiful landing, to be honest. This particular landing, if you got center line, and the frame rate is under 400, that's actually very good. That's like really good. That's really good. I would say 8/10 if you got center line. If you got center line, I would say 8/10. All right, so turn off all of this. Engines, stairs. Right, everybody comes in hot. Okay, let's do something else here. So I'm trying to align this. I do that a lot. Okay, so let's get rid of this, guys. Look at how big that aircraft is compared to mine. Look at how big it is. It's a giant. like literally a giant. It's a giant. Okay, so where next are we going to? Wait, where are we now? We are at CYTR. Okay, so we're going to CYGK next. Is that so? Okay, we're going to CYGK next. All right, let's do that. I think CYGK is just right here. Yeah, it's actually just right here. That's great. So we'll come here. Yeah, and then we come here. Nice. So we'll finish in here. So we're coming in from runway 19. Let's quickly do that. So runway 19. And we'll come back to flight plan. How high is this? Okay, so we'll do 3,300. Wait, I did not do that. That's not me. So here, set altitude 3200. Right. Okay, this is good. So our passengers can come back in now. Okay, we are perfectly fine. All right, so Salim, I hope you saw what we're doing next. Beacon lights can come on. We'll be taxiing to the closest runway. I hope you saw what we're doing next. So we're taxiing to runway 06. All right, we're taxiing to runway 06. I think your pushback format was wrong, but it's fine. You can still use that one. Bro, this is my last flight. Which one? The one you just landed, or the next, or this one we're about to do right now? I don't get it. All right, well, start. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. No problem. Next, we're going to CYGK. We're going to CYGK. Let's go. When we land CYGK, then I go. All right. No problem. It's practically night, so I understand. No problem. So let's go. You taxi first. Yeah, you go. I'll join you then. I think my engine number 1 is fine now, so engine number 2 can come on, and EPU can go off. Flat set X5. Auto brakes can go off as well. Alright, so auto pushback can be here. Auto pushback can be here and start. Alright, so tax always use your ATC report. Always use your ATC report. It's very, very essential. Always use your ATC report. Always do flight controls check. These are how actual pilots work. All right, so I'm just going to stop right here and push back, detach. All right, full left, full right, full up, full down, rudder's to the left, rudder's to the right. Fantastic. So I'll take off park brakes now and just go. All right, take off, bro. Take off, take off, take off, take off. You don't use your radios. That's actually very bad. You don't use your
Canadian Forces
radios.
traffic. Drum 199 is taking off runway 6, departing straight out. Approaching runway 06. Entered runway 06.
Eighteen knots check. V1 rotating, and once again we'll go to the side. Gears coming up. Autopilot can come on. We can go to 5,000 feet. We'll do 240 and take this off. All right, so 5,000 feet. Nice. So your aircraft is supposed to be right in front of me. I should be able to see it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I can't see it from here, but I can see it from here. I can't zoom in though, but I can see it. It's right there. It's right there. Bro, you land the rate. Okay, you land, then rate my landing. Okay, all right, no problem, no problem. All right, in 15 nautical miles, we'll start descending. This is just great, just very great. So we're basically just landing aircrafts up and around. That's wonderful, to be honest. That's beautiful. My battery is down, guys. This string might actually go off. I hope that doesn't happen, but there is a chance that this just become our faith. I really hope not. But what can I do if that is the case? I really hope not. I am basically begging. Alright, under 3,000 feet now. Let's do this. 160. Flaps 25. Get this on as well. No waypoint. That's because we're turning mates. we are turning. All right, so we go 140. And what are we doing here? So let's see. CYGK inbound for landing. Where are we landing from? I don't know, I've forgotten. 19, right? Yeah, landing 19. Straight in.
Kingston traffic. Drum 199 is 13 nautical miles to the north at 3,200 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 19.
Okay, so let's see what we have here. Where is, okay, Salim is right behind me, because we want to land and observe. So if I land, what kind of airport is this? That's crazy. I don't know if it is possible to land and vacate from here that early. I really don't know, but we'll see about that. We will see. Alright, so we're coming close to this place now. The moment we bank, we just turn on our approach. Okay, I don't think we're losing our phone though. Because my device was like really low. Really like 3%, guys. 3%. Oh, glide slope intercepted 2500 here. Yes, coming down. Please like the stream, guys, please. Alright, let's go back into the cockpit and see how much of a landing we can get here. Please like the stream, guys.
1,000.
1,000 here. Alright, I'm turning autopilot off now. What's the okay, our wind is just 4 knots, so we should be in control of this, right?
500.
500 here,
400.
400, 300, 200, 100,
50. 30. 10.
10 what? That was weird. Why did it look like I was falling down? Alright, flaps can come up. This runway is actually small. Oh my god, look at... Wait. I was trying to reduce my flaps and raise spoilers, and somehow by mistake I rose my throttle all the way up. Guys, we almost crashed. That was very close. That was very close. That was very close. Well, they say nearly can never kill a bird. I was surprised, like why is the aircraft racing at full speed? I was very shocked. Alright, let's see what Sarah Salim does with his landing. We'll turn off strobe lights, bring our APU on. We can literally get a park in here. It's a weird way to park, but yeah, I mean. Alright, so is he coming in? Let me see. Okay, he is coming in. So go again. We're supposed to be seeing him from somewhere here. He's coming in close. Very close. All right, let's enjoy his landing. He's almost here. Okay, I don't see him though. Am I looking at the wrong runway? Yes, I was looking at the wrong runway. That's bad. He did a bounce though, but that was fine still. I think that was fine. a landing you can get out of is probably the best, will always be the best. And the way he controls the aircraft is just so good. Nice one, Salim. I hope you can hear me. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's just park. Let's just park here. So you can basically just get a stop here. I want to see there are like no directions on how to actually stop. So it's just there. So I'm going to like stop very close here so that Salim can get a stop as well. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. That's just network. That's just network. That's just network. He's going to come back. Or maybe he quits. Alright, got to go. Bye, bro. Alright, he quits, he exits. Alright, thank you very much for joining. You tried. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Alright, so I'm turning off engines now, and I'm bringing all the other things online. It's not my fault we get to park here, it's Canada's. Let's blame Canada. Alright, so where next? So next we're going to CYOW. Where is that? Let's see. CYOW. Enter that. It's a 3D airport and it's just there. It's just there. Alright, we'll come here. Clock this. How far is this? Ooh, what do you know? And then come in here. Click this. Nice. So we're using runway 07. Runway 07. Alright, so let's do procedures. Runway 07. Alright, close that. Come to flight plan. Do 3000 here. Option 3000. Let's do 3200. Is that even enough? I don't know. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. All right, so let's get beacon lights on. So beacon light comes on, engine number 2 comes on, and we just do our manual pushback. We do a manual pushback. Okay. I thought for a second it wasn't pushing back. Alright, so we'll turn this way. Right. And then I just push back a little further. Engine number 1 can come on now. set park brakes, turn off APU. So we're going to wait. Let's make sure we're not using the short runway. Alright, so we're going to runway 01. Let's get that announcement out here. Runway 01.
Kingston traffic, Drum 199, taxiing to runway 1.
Alright, take off park brakes. And then we just go. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Please, 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 please. And I'm going to try to align myself with the route now. Yeah, our engines are ready. Alright, let's have a wonderful one.
Approaching runway 07.
Let's get the announcement out there. Although we're taking off runway 1 though.
Kingston traffic, Drum 19, approaching runway 07. Warning, approaching runway 07. Announce intentions on radio.
Is that the 07 or
Entered
01?
runway 07.
That's literally 01 right there. Crazy guys. Yeah, this is 01. I'm very sure this is 01 right here. Now they've made me lose my center line. Alright, let's get this. This runway is slim. 80 knots check, I forgot. Is that the end of the runway? Yeah, you bet. Nice takeoff. For the very first time, we had a very beautiful takeoff here today. Gears coming up. I thought this runway was long. It's actually very short. That's crazy. Alright, autopilot comes on. Let's fly to 6,000 feet. What's the difference between Nav1 and GPS? Just stress. Alright, come back into... Wait, did I take off without flaps? That's crazy. That's because the aircraft is light. If not, they would have killed me with all the warnings. Okay. So we're going to 6,000 feet, right? This is 61 nautical miles here. We could actually do higher, but I'll just stay with 6,000 feet. Let's get this. Even my strobe lights and landing lights are off. Yeah, I was expecting this sometime. Auto brakes, mid. Alright, cool. That's too much. Let's just do 8,000. And we'll get the vertical speed of 5,000. Why not? I really don't care. Our aircraft can handle it. Okay, let's not be, yeah, like that. The aircraft can do a vertical speed of 5,000. See? Airspeed is going up. Good aircraft right here. Although we already got to, let's see if we can even go higher. Right, best aircraft in the world. A vertical speed of 5,000, guys. 5,000. See how easily it is handling it. Easily. I can even get more speed. Uma Salim, where are you going now? Oh, you came back. How are you? How was my landing on Qatar? So the best landing was with the 777. Yeah, the 777. I won't lie. The way you land, the way you handle the aircraft is really good. Is really good. But I think your approach is unstable and your touchdown is not very good. But the overall handling of the aircraft, that's actually very good. I don't even think I can do that. Right? So yeah, just understand how to do an approach, understand how to measure your center line, because on Infinite Flight Sim you can't really see your center line. So understand how to measure your center line. Where am I going? I'm going to CYOW now. It's right here. It's right here. So when I touch down from that, I'll have like 2 more, right? Yeah, when I touch down from that, I'll have like 2 more legs, then we'll finish. I am coming there. Oh, I thought you said that was your last flight. Well, welcome, I guess. Ooh, yeah, that happened again. That happened again. There is no way we're not getting flagged. No way. I am pushing every button to make sure we stop really quick. I just don't think that's possible though. Let's see. That's not possible. I'm going to get a strike. I keep forgetting how this whole violation thing works. Yeah. That's the second. That's 2 out of 3. That's 2 out of 3 violations. If I get another violations, they are going to kick me out. That would be funny though. That would be funny. I don't think we can get one more violation. Let me see. What's that? Yeah. 9 violations. Whoa. Okay. Let's see here. So here it says 4 violations. Anyways, let's get 400 landings. Is that even, well, possible, just not now. Okay, so we'll reduce this speed all the way. Every other thing is fine. So let's just keep reducing our speed gently. Coming from another YouTube account. All right. I'm going to KOGS to CWOW. All right. Hey, Sarah Salim, how are you? So you went from Uma Salim to Sarah Salim. The names are so similar. So one of these accounts belongs to a woman, right? All right, I see. I see that. All right, so in 7 minutes we'll be down. I'm waiting for you. All right, bro. You soon see me. Very soon I'll be coming in. All right, let's take the speed a little further down. So 160 here. We will be doing 130 very soon. Uma Salim, I can see you already. I can see ya. There you are. Gate 15. So if I touch down here, can I vacate here and join you? We'll see. You know, it's funny how easy Infinite Flight Sim has become to me. I don't even have like any form of weird feeling when I'm doing my landings. All right, glide slope intercepted. I see your phone don't get sleep. Oh, I beg you. No money. All right, gears down.
1,000.
All right, autopilot comes off. Whoa, whoa,
10.
whoa. Terrible, terrible. This is a bad landing. We literally fell out of the sky. Yeah, that's Infinite Flight Sim for you. It makes your device heat up so much. All right, tomorrow. What device do you use though? What device do you use? Yeah, which one? Which iPad? All right, we can vacate from here. A15 10 generation. Oh, I see. Yeah, because if you have like the iPad Pro M4, that one will handle this. It will handle this like it's nothing, right? All right, clear of all runways.
Ottawa McDonald traffic. Drum 199 is clear of all runways.
All right, bye. Alright, we can just stop here. Bring on everything, get onto our next flight. Let's see what we have here. I don't think our APU is on though. How quick are we to turning on ground power units before the engines go out? Alright, that was the save. That was the save right there. That was the save right there. We can turn off ground power units now. So let's start pushback to where should we exit from? Okay, so we'll push back here. That's too much though. Delete. Let's just do here. Alright. Start. I can't see with all these weird things right in front of me. So bring the engines on again. Why did we turn it off in the first place? Alright, so where are we going to now? We're going to CYUL. Very short flight. You know what? Let's just go all the way to CYMX. That's fair. CYMX. Is it a 3D airport? No. No, it's not. Why is all this runway looking short? These runways are looking really short. Let me see. 11,000. Oh, sorry. It's not short. Alright, set nav there. Okay, so I'm going to come in from here. Click on this. And then we click on right. I want to click on exactly where I want. Nice. Okay, so how high again is this? 2000. Alright, so come to flight plan. Come to here, option, set altitude. Let's do 320. 320 there. We are fine. We are fine. Engine number 1 can come on. Auto APU can come off. This is still on. Let's take that off as well. Announce our takeoff. 25.
Ottawa McDonald traffic. Drum 199. Taxi into runway 25.
Full left, full right, full up, full down. Roll those to the left, roll those to the right. That was a terrible flight control check. But it's better than nothing, right? Alright, take off.
Approaching runway 25. Entered runway 25.
Eighteen knots, check. V1, up we go. Gears coming up. Autopilot comes on. Let's do 10,000.
2,500.
Montreal Mirabel traffic. Drum 199 is 5 nautical miles to the southwest at 1,900 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 6.
One thousand. Five hundred. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers can go all the way up now. Flaps also. Where do we vacate? Where do we vacate? We better vacate from here. We really better vacate from here. We're going to figure it out.
Montreal Mirabel traffic. Drum 199 is clear of all runways.
Where should we park? Okay, decision made. I'm parking somewhere here. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys same time tomorrow. So let's be done with this one. Okay, so we got 2 violations today. That's very bad. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We started merging the flights at some point. All right, so 101 FPS for our first flight. That's nice. So if all our touchdown is under 250 flight, 250 feet per minute, then today's stream was a win. All right, so 101, nice. Yeah, this was basically us falling out of the sky. Okay, 147. Okay, 213. Okay, 394. Great. How about this? 262. Bad. 31. Oh, the last one is the best one. That's nice. That's really nice. That's nice. The last one was the best one. Yeah, so the first one we had Rick. Rick was around, so it was fine. The second landing was also fine, but from the third one, things went south. I can't really remember what happened. All right, well, we got good landings today, so yeah, it's still a win. It's still a win. So where are we today? 109. Okay, so I'm going to go back here. So this is 593 for our flying hours. So I'm going to come back here and just do this landing and finish up the stream. I think this is about 31 minutes to our landing. Not qualify. You do not qualify. What? You do not have the requirement grade to fly on expert server. Are you kidding me? Alright, no problem. I understand. Too much violations, right? Too much violations. Right. Well, no problem. We'll see what we can do about that. Thank you guys so much for watching. So I guess I can actually just delete this. So thank you guys so much for joining. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.